Hello, everyone. This is Rolo, the Puerto Rican pistol. Man, this music is so relaxing. I tried to find something like big band swingy, like Bioshock style, but obviously this is what we got. Oh. Let me get settled in here. I've got a totally different setup. Boom. There we go. Hello, everybody. I am here. Let's get rid of this music now. I don't need it anymore. We do not need it anymore. Let me know how I am coming through right now. Ooh, we probably have an echo. There we go. Sorry. I don't know where Mr. Moo's right behind me, actually. That's why we've got this set up. I'm in the living room today, and I wanted to try something different. Let's see. Bioshock comes through here. Okay, let's see. All the audio's good. Let me know how that is all coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, awesome. I forgot I had the gain booster here, so my audio is super loud. All right, yes, I am here today coming from the living room. So my audio. And mostly it's because it's a rainy day. I felt like I wanted to be more comfortable, and it's so that we can have the cats. The cats are right there, or right over here, I should say, so you can see them in all their glory. There's Lucy and the little bungalow thing, and then Mr. Moo is on the back bench. So Moo was up here closer, but now he doesn't want to be there. All right, well, it's been like more than a year since I played the first Bioshock, and I never went to Bioshock 2, but it's actually appropriate right now because it is 15 years since Bioshock 2 came out. So I wanted to go back and play it. It's kind of the redheaded stepchild, a lot of people treated it, of the Bioshock series, because it wasn't made by the Ken Levine and the original team. But I feel like over the years it's gotten more of an appreciation. It's a nice jaunt back into Rapture, which is such a fantastic location. Probably one of the greatest locations in video game history. So we'll just play on medium and we'll go through it. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. It was between this, or I had so many things installed on the Xbox right now that I've been playing lately. Dishonored's one I want to go back to as well. I was playing Modern Warfare 2, the original, not the new one, or the remaster, I should say. We got the chat right here. Dan would love for you to stream. Is there still an echo, or is the echo good now? Okay, that was earlier. All right, let's get this party started.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy.
Thanks, Novella Princess.
More angels, Daddy. This way.
curb stomped him.
Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head.
It's a really cool Luger.
Fire.
How's it going, A2? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, everybody. It is a stormy, rainy Sunday here. And so that's why I decided, hey, what better way than to spend the day than to have a comfy couch stream.
Hello, can you hear me? You're sick.
Still a good looking game. Now, this is obviously the remastered version. The vibe in this game or in this series will just never will never go out of style.
Lesson 1, Mop Jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
Let's get started right away. He plays a Big Daddy in this game instead of the unknown protagonist from the first game who ends up being an artificially created person.
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
How many years this takes place after the first Bioshock? I know obviously we're in 68, so I think 5 years after.
Father. See the flowers we are raising. Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
Well, that wasn't pleasant. Whatever happened to them?
Death shall be no more. She promised. The sacred lamb promised. Death shall be no more.
Audrey, Michelle, Peter, Thomas, William, Joseph. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, not Peter. No. Your work. Ah!
Hold it.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Always a trap.
Looking through the trash for scraps to eat. I'm just grateful for mother's pearls. You bastard! I haven't had a taste of Adam in weeks.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as a leader, but as a mother to the Rapture family. I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up, and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know. Someone is making new little ones, continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Well, there you go. Even though in the first game it was kind of a self-contained story and we'd supposedly saved, or you could have killed all the little sisters if you wanted to. Somebody is up to no good again. Oh yeah, the rivet gun.
Lamb's feet.
That didn't sound pleasant. And hello, everybody. I see Denhog Tua there, Novella Princess, Comic Misconceptions, obviously A2. I hope you all are doing great and that you've been having a wonderful weekend.
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
I forgot all about that guy's subplot. And the main story in this game is all right, with the Eleanor angle and all that stuff. I think that Minerva's Den, the DLC about AI, that's pretty hardcore.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Yeah, I figured you were supposed to not be able to kill her in this one.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis. And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. She deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
We will be reborn in the womb of the ocean. Oh, if I was in a giant, you know, diving suit, this would be a serious problem.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Ooh, the reveal. No fair, I can't swim like that. Not a bad intro. It's difficult to top, you know, Bioshock, you know, one's intro with the plane crash and everything like that. Because we kind of already know the mystery of Rapture is...
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Yeah, a lot of the mystery of Rapture has really been revealed, but this is good. You get a lot of backstory here that they fill in, and obviously you get to see how the city's deteriorated further.
Where is she already? I ain't dead yet.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Oh, that's right, the hacking tool. Come with me, my robotic minion, as we conquer the hell that is Rapture.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead, but the tyrant dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject the tyrant.
There you go. She's the socialist collectivism to Andrew Ryan's pure, unregulated capitalism.
I'm told that the
In
people
the first
grew
game.
tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor for a psychiatrist. Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the checkup police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you. Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
Yeah, I remember when this game first came out, I had the I bought the collector's edition. It came in a huge box with the vinyl record and everything, and a lot of the concept art and the art book, and it was pretty awesome. And it came with a lot of prints, like of the Sophia's butterfly and a lot of the different posters that you see, like right here. That awesome, like Art Deco advertisements.
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
How's it going, Nagara Snape? Oh no, it's great. So it's you know, back when, you know, collector's editions were still really good.
It's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
You know, I'd say the story, obviously, in this one is a lot simpler than Infinite. I don't think it's terrible, but the gameplay is top notch. Obviously, the aesthetic of Rapture is great. So it's almost more of what you want from gameplay and world building. Even if Infinite and the original are better. Minerva's Den is one of the best DLCs in any game that you'll ever find.
And if anybody gets lippy, now he's got the bomb.
Nice. Sent a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And went up happy ever after. He was a pansy. End of story.
He's gone now.
There's the rocket turret. You can hear it.
Some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels. It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
Someone there?
Gotta love telekinesis. Let's see. Yeah, for a while there've been rumors of a new Bioshock. I don't know. I've heard different concepts for it. I don't remember if this is the rumors of what they're making now. I don't know if they're going to go back to Rapture. But I did hear that there were like a concept of like an Arctic base or something like that underneath the ice at some point, but I don't really know what they're going to do.
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise. In ethical psychiatry, we must account for the role of evolution. Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos, all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain. Quickly, head for the elevator.
Just come out! I hate waiting!
You can hear the sparkles. There it is. Okay, he's here. Say it's like a tweaker's. I mean, it is just like a fall to absolute degeneracy. It's like California writ large.
Here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in Rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Privates are pretty cool.
Su Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Yeah, there you go.
Hard to get a little attention. She wants privacy. Oh, no!
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please, hold back the splicers until we escape. Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Are there little sisters in this level? remember. No bathyspheres in this one.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
It's true. Well, I think what I do appreciate about Bioshock is that it kind of goes... Each game kind of goes after everything, right? You've got Bioshock 1...
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
You know, obviously the first game is a commentary on unrestricted, you know, anarcho-capitalism, pretty much. But nobody in Rapture has any morals, and they got addicted to drugs. Then you got a criminal element, and ultimately Andrew Ryan almost became an authoritarian himself. So then this game is a commentary on socialism and communism, and honestly, like almost toxic using empathy. It's like the wokeness, right? Pushing that to authoritarianism. And then the last game is kind of you know, commentary against ultranationalism.
Cloud! Fucking
But
cloud!
with
You
the
think it's snow? I don't have those.
obviously the a lot of time travel and paradoxical
I gotta disappear.
elements involved with that too.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
All right, power to the people station. Can't break through it yet. Oh yeah, well the splicers are always pretty funny to listen to. Their banter is great.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
I got the golden ticket.
Jim dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
I think the good thing and the bad thing about this game is that it kind of explains everything to you. So in a way, there isn't too much mystery, but there is also no kind of ambiguity. So it depends on the type of storytelling that you like.
Listen up! Coppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time! Daddy's home! You take aim! Fire!
Own up to your punishment.
Come on! He's gone! Wicked man!
I love their insane conversations with one another. Like they'll slightly react to each other, but it's so utterly insane that it doesn't make sense sometimes. It's a wonder that they work together. I wish I had the art book with me so I could show you guys how the concept art for the splicers is like utterly disgusting. They're just so disfigured, and it's like their flesh is melted in some cases. It's disgusting.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
It's trying to be almost like an Epcot.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here. Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below. After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected
I mean, obviously the most implausible part of Rapture is, aside from the technology to build the city under the sea, is, there's just no way that the superpowers would not have found out and prevented it from happening.
I love the kids in Miss Englert's third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum! You'll choke! The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you!
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
Your kind ain't welcome here. True and righteous are your judgments.
True friends stick by you through thick and my lantern's lit. This is still my home. Out!
And like her foot turned into a claw and like grew into a heel. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they're just... The splicers are just gross.
Busted pile of junk.
Oh, I know this game is gonna make me backtrack, so I'm just gonna play it in order instead of exploring off the beaten trail.
What's going on? Sure. You shall be struck down. Oh, Father.
Only 5% more latex in the gum. Nice. Only gum fortified with vitamin D. You know, I guess you would need vitamin D down here, right? You're not gonna have any sunlight. Everybody here is gonna be vitamin D deficient, on top of turning psychotic from atom infusion. Submarines are pretty cool. Like how we've got 50 caliber rounds inside the kid store.
Used to be there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me.
Whoops.
Says he's got some hard
Whoops.
luck folks down at
Whoops.
Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used
Not
to pay.
good.
Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two.
Oh
off the
yeah, not good at all.
All in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
Sloppy on my part, but at least we got it.
I wouldn't on my side. You'll think
Now what? She's prettier.
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance.
think for being its own thing and having a totally different team, though, when you go into the
To increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
I mean, when you think about it, this game, in some ways, it came out in 2010, right? It was a little bit ahead of its time in the commentary that was making on leftism. And I'm glad that it's there. I mean, how uncommon is this? If anything, I feel like with time, Bioshock 2 has gotten even better in its storytelling. When you really think about it. Because everything that Sophia is saying is kind of like woke ideology and, you know, that feminist toxic empathy that we deal with. But she's also very subversive and she's authoritarian because she does want to control people because she ultimately thinks that they can't control themselves, and, you know, the patriarchy ruined everything on the surface. That's why she is a great villain in that regard. There's a gatherer's garden over there? Where am I? Backtrack here a little bit. No, there is a gatherer's garden over here.
They can tell. I'm their better. They know it. I know it. Illegal. This is illegal.
That's gonna be fun.
Speak. You're too common for the common good. At least read our pamphlet.
At least read our pamphlet.
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make me backtrack through all of this. I already know it.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Be unkind, but you have to take our home. I raised my children there, bastards!
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
How did I force use an E? I forgot. There we go.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good. Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Are we gonna be...
It's okay, kid. I killed your father, but now I will take his place.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy jumped me, shrieking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things? I've got to find her, now more than ever.
Will eternity be hot or cold? I wonder. I'll bring my shawl.
I guess you'll find out now, lady. I hate to tell it, I hate to say it, but I think it's gonna be hot for you.
This way.
Alright, let's set this up.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body. Just put her right down on that corpse.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they
I mean,
come.
as
the
if she's not
splicers off
exploiting
now
everybody
till
here
she's
either.
finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
How? Where is my soul? Drop that poor little girl. She's don't touch
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more Adam yet. Keep it up.
Such a it's such an effed up world, but
What do you want with her? I gotta get under something.
not like elephantitis, man.
That innocent lad.
Adam is here.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us on the surface.
I told you about this one. Make him listen.
Well, that's also why when you think about it, right? She is talking about family, but it's almost she's literally kidnapping young girls from the surface to, you know, indoctrinate them with her ideology. So it's very much like how the modern left, they don't have children themselves. They want to try to indoctrinate your kids and take them, you know, for their own and turn them against you. So, but as the story goes along, you'll find out more. But it's kind of interesting.
Oh yes. Ridiculous.
It's true. She's got. It's like Antifa. A lot of these Antifa people that you see are. I mean, they just look like they're psychotic, right? They look almost like weird, inbred weirdos that are like on drugs, mentally ill. And that's exactly what the splicers are. Now, in the first game, it's a different story. You know, they're just corrupted by Adam and everything that's going on here and wanting more, you know, power through all of that and the plasmids.
Who'd have thought? Me, of all people.
Journey to the Surface. It's a terrible place.
Come out from hiding, thief!
Yeah, it really was. Like I said, I think this game is actually really aged a lot better. I always enjoyed it because of the you know, the aesthetic and the story and the gameplay. I think the setting is really what makes the music is incredible. But I think the social commentary of this game is actually pretty crazy in a lot of ways, and parallels modern leftism. And I mean, in some ways, this is the game that I think more. I mean, if you want to talk about what you can relate to, you know, in the sense of if you're, I guess, more of a realist. The first game, when you think about it, we love Bioshock, especially. Look, I'm a you know, conservatarian constitutionalist, and I love capitalism. But I'm also a, you know, moralistic individual trying to have that code. So it's not all about greed and everything like that. But the social commentary of this game, looking at it today, almost more aligns politically more with, you know, the modern, I guess, conservative viewpoint or constitutionalist viewpoint than
On the surface,
the first and the third
farmer
games.
tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are a state. We are gone. We demand our share.
I mean, obviously we can agree with a lot of what Ryan says about, you know, the free market and how, you know, there are people that take in the system. At the same time, he's not a moral guy, and there's no empathy in Rapture.
Little guys all tuckered out.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
I
I'm
made you
barking,
numbers,
yeah.
you fucking machine.
With a rivet gun, yes. Really? That was good.
It's this way. Adam, Daddy, here.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Of how when I hack the first aid kit, it makes it poisonous to them.
You're coming home with me.
Come on, Daddy. He's nicer than other daddies.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
Oh, my home. How I long for one night in a warm, clean bed. Is that too much to ask?
I mean, not really.
Lamb is becoming. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture. How could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite. Whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
It's like warning of everything on the surface, right? The Censorship Bureau. Conformity. Laws, ordinances. The courts.
Sickens me. Troublesome oaf. A prowler? Absconding.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
It's true. Well, a lot of people don't see that, right? Because you still have to have a sense of morality and an ethical code, I think, or else, you know, humans are fallen. They're going to tend towards greed and power, and you know, wanting more power. So you do have to have a restraint for that. And just because you have freedom and you have free will, you have to show restraint in a way. So just because you can doesn't mean that you should.
Almost home again, Daddy.
And so I think that's one of the things that we forget, because you know, modern society just delves into like such depravity and immorality in many ways, and people don't show any restraint, and they're like, well, I've got the freedom to do it. And so
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrender. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
So obviously balancing, you know, freedom of speech and subversive ideology. First Amendment, free speech absolutism. That's another one that goes with responsibility, right? Just because you can say whatever you want doesn't mean that you should. And having that restraint and maturity to think to yourself, you know, just because I can say this and legally I don't get in trouble, is it morally the right thing to do?
Gotta stash myself.
So that's kind of what comes with freedom. And the founders felt that way, right? That's why they told us you can have a republic if you can keep it. And that goes in a few different directions, right? We have to be responsible enough to have the freedom that we've got, because look, we've given, at least in the US, we have a society where people can say pretty much whatever they want and they own guns. So there's consequences to that, right? So you have to have the maturity of, all right, if people talk garbage, I'm not going to call to like sue them or have the mob go after them. At the same time, if they talk shit, I'm going to respond to them. So it's not freedom from consequence. So you can talk garbage, but I'm going to try to hold my own and defend myself, and you better be willing to take what you dish out. And same thing with owning firearms. So just because you can own guns, you don't use them to intimidate people or gain power or rob people or anything like that. It's for self-defense, but you know, that's going to take responsibility, right? So that's the balance that we draw in a free society.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you
But
turn
if you have
that
freedom
sister
without
human
morality,
again.
then it's just going to
You'll
fall
get
into
just
anarchy and
enough
chaos.
Adam for our purposes, and the girls are likely try to
I might
repay
mix
you
right
somehow.
society.
But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Damn it. Many dictators talking on the same intercom. Keep what you kill. Chronicles of Riddick is awesome. It's underrated just because some of it looks a little bit cheesy. I think the problem with the Riddick movies is that Riddick almost feels like it should have been turned into like a TV series. It was almost like ahead of its time in a way. You know, Pitch Black. Escape from Butcher Bay is a great game too. That's a huge part of that saga. But man, the movie's great. Snoop from Butcher Bay is a game that I wish would get a remaster or a remake. but I'm sure licensing and a lot of other strange stuff affects that.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Whoa. Just chilling here on a Sunday.
Now hold on! Seven heads and 10 horns?
This was on my side. The bank sent you, didn't they?
The bank sent you. Holy crap. They got Tommy guns shooting freaking 50 caliber instead of 45 down here.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasites said, no! The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Chrysanth, what's going on? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a long time, hasn't it? All right, we got a power to the people station. Let's see. Rivet gun magazine size. Machine gun damage increase. Let's go with damage increase for now.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what, and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
I can definitely relate with that one, Chrysanth. I've been working a lot lately. I got to take some days off because I've got like a month before my PTO reset, and I've got like a week of PTO available. So I got to email my boss to be like, hey, I got to take a week off this month at some point, or else I'm going to lose these days. But, you know, living in a hurricane-prone area, You also want to keep days off. I don't know if there's going to be a hurricane in the next, few weeks, even though usually it's September and October where it gets really bad here. It's in little things like that. Now I'm going to go on an aside here about playing, because today you guys can see I'm playing on the couch in the living room. Usually I play on my PC with like a high refresh rate monitor, and I noticed that when I was playing Clair Obscure on a TV, this is like a regular 4K TV, nothing fancy. Doesn't have like variable refresh rate or high refresh rate or anything like that. Whereas my monitor does. And when I played like Clair Obscure, the timing on this TV, I would F it up every time. When I played on my PC with my high refresh rate monitor, I would always get the timing right, and Clair Obscure was so much easier. So anything with timing, pairing, or anything like that, that's when I notice like input lag. That usually doesn't bother me from a visual perspective. I don't get that weird. Some people get like a motion sickness when they play games at like a lower refresh rate. So some people are really sensitive to that. You work on the weekends too, Chrysanth? Is it one of those jobs where it's just pretty much they can call you at any time and you're just at their mercy, or you've got projects that you've just got to keep working on? Obviously, don't out yourself. But this way, to Collapse Avenue.
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom. And you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
Oh, and there's the lighthouse with the bathysphere.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture. But seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
There you go. A bit of both. You work long summer hours for every other Friday off. Editing streams. Oh, there you go. Moonskull. So that takes a lot of. I get. Yeah, editing is. That's something I'm horrendous at. So, well, not that I'm bad at editing. It's I don't have the patience for it, which is a huge weakness for me. Nitro Splicer.
Buffoon.
booze hound. Drink to your health. I mean, that's not a bad thing to have, actually. Hey, alcohol doesn't hurt me anymore.
I've got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that Lonely Hearts Club for good. This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed.
Oh boy.
First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you'll go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of love.
There you go, gentlemen. That's how you'll you'll get you'll get your date to get closer to you. Just take her on Ryan Amusements.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
I know. Well, one of my favorite, you mentioning Chrysanthemum, to those that aren't reading the chat, mentioned that it's funny how they keep screaming after their
Rapture
death.
speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now.
I think my favorite instance of something like that happening in a game is Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. If you play like a bot match there and Luke Skywalker's one of the bots and you knock him off of the platforms in Nar Shaddaa or Nar Shaddaa, however you say it, he will like scream for like 10 seconds after his death. It's just, it's the funniest shit ever.
Your day is done.
Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
In the garden we are growing, many changes will be flowing. If you wanna be amazing, see the flowers we are raising.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier too how Bioshock 2, almost playing it now, seems more prescient and relevant to modern society and what's happened over the last few years, before the kind of defeat of wokeness. How it really seems to match the collectivist, leftist, progressive playbook. And it's almost unheard of to have a game that would have made this kind of commentary nowadays. It's almost more relevant than Bioshock 1 and Infinite nowadays. From an artistic perspective, I think Bioshock 1 and Infinite are incredible, but I think from a pressing commentary, it almost seems like this game is completely where it's at. Got wrecked there. No, they don't. They don't have. They really don't have the courage for this anymore. Where's their health machine? Okay, here we go. Where'd the big sister go? Oh, there we go.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this two-bit carny ride.
That was pretty good, yeah. If I had been a little bit more cautious, I probably wouldn't have died there, but... I think we got pretty much everything here.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the limbo room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone, and I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may...
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on. I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face.
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Filthy cur!
You'll be okay.
Love how there's just like random pools of oil on the ground.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
Yeah, we're going. We're going to the next one. Who would have thunk? I mean, it really is great. Like, I always did enjoy this game and the commentary that it had, but now, really, I'm impressed. I have a new appreciation. Poppers drop. All right, let's get. Ooh, that's right, the Juggernauts.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Corpus Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Well, too bad for them. I believe in the power of the individual and the power of family. And I'm talking about, well, I guess it's the power of love, right? Because Eleanor's technically not your biological daughter, but you can still love your adopted children, right? So we believe in the power of fatherhood, love, and the individual, and they're the collectivists. Scourge that we're trying to defeat here. Novella Princess got Dairy Queen and you didn't even tell us about it until now, until it was too late. What did you get? You're gonna have to at least tell us now. I mean, there's nothing disturbing about this. Oh, chicken strips, fries, and Oreo man, that is just that's good. That's really good. Can't go wrong with that. We're gonna need to do a food intermission here in a second. See what we can pop in, but we'll continue because I'm in I'm in the groove right now. Keep telling yourself that, sweetheart. How you start getting the jazzy music intermixed with the typical somber violin of Bioshock, with the discordant strings that just create so much tension.
You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Right, chat. I'm gonna throw some noms into the toaster oven real quick. So, but I will return here in a second. In the meantime, you guys can look at little Lucy right here. She sleeps in her tower, Mr. Moo. So I'll leave you cats for a second. All right. Back into this. Ugh. It's all right. Realign this here. Get this going. Okay, we're back. Is it bad that watching this makes me want to go fishing and crabbing? I mean, I don't see why it would be bad. I mean, we are in an undersea city, and this is now the fishbowl diner. So I mean, I would assume that Rapture has some of the best seafood in the entire world. Like, wouldn't you? They're gonna have exotic sea creatures, the likes of which you've never seen. They probably have like giant squid, so you can have giant squid calamari. I mean, there's obviously dead whales too, so I mean, you're gonna get all manner of sea creature down here that you wouldn't even have to necessarily harvest or hunt. They're just gonna be there. I mean, the spearfishing expeditions in near Rapture have got to be pretty awesome. There's got to be like an entire cottage market when it comes to that stuff. Rosie the Riveter got owned. It's funny that they're big daddies and they're called Rosies. At least that particular one. Nope. Let's see, can I get the security camera to help me out here? Yep, there we go.
Daddy, are you...
All right, kid, let's go. Oh, I thought I could defuse it. Said I got owned.
Religious rites.
Cosmo, what's up?
You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is
Buttered
our
lobster.
only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Seafood. Wow, that sounds good.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but a faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
what? What did she say?
Hand that child, you monster!
Adam, Daddy, over there. Here's the angel.
Family? That monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Just
It's just, it's a fucked up world. What can you say? Seafood pasta, crab meat. I'll stuff it with, let's see, what'd you say? Ooh, jalapeno cream cheese and wrap and bake. Man, that just sounds like, that sounds deadly. Need to buy some more jalapenos. My poblanos finally went bad. I wasn't cooking enough with them. Right now I'm just making some crinkle fries and chicken tenders. Just in the toaster oven or the air fryer real quick. I need to cook. Next week I'll probably need to get some steak and make a full meal on the barbecue or maybe on the griddler. Just the Blackstone, we got a big Blackstone here, but making food alone on that thing, it takes so much effort. You really need to have like a lot of people over. At least like 2 or 3 people to really make it worth the time. But I mean, it comes out great. Unity and Metamorphosis. Got the Rapture blues, dissatisfied, low on pep, worried about money, don't know where to turn, call Dr. Lamb's office. Dr. Lamb can help you plan for the future. Oh, really? And it's just the glasses, too.
Gracie says, piss off and die.
I mean, in some ways, too, you can see some parallels.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie.
You see some similarities, right, with the story in Bioshock Infinite, even though these were created by 2 different teams. And, you know, Ken Levine always kind of had his vision for that. You can see, like, the father-daughter relationship within this game. Even Grace Holloway almost reminds me of that, the anarchist in Bioshock Infinite, how she relates with her.
Is home, but that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not exactly swimming in alternatives. I don't favor spending more than an hour or so down here at a time. There ain't a side of the tracks more wrong than under 'em.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Little bird's mine now, Squire. Are you
Come on, you punk. They always run, the punks.
Well, there's the pawn shop, but it's bolted up tight. You'll have to find another way inside, I expect.
Over the top. Might as well harvest first, though. Let's just get it over with.
The monster has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our garden.
This was always my house.
I'm always safe with Dad. Off the stage.
That's all you parasites ever do.
Stay close.
What a fun night.
How about a scary throw, little fire?
All right, let's see what you guys saying now. Jalapeno crab poppers I do for cooking events. For the helpers, make 5 to 10 dozen, throw them in the pit. And comic says, I don't understand how they're attempting to portray Big Daddy as worse than scientists responsible for changing the girls in the first place. Well, you know, obviously everybody at this point has been living down here for years and they've been corrupted
This railroad from nothing.
by everything.
Ryan's rules. But then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now Austin, goddamn bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family and no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
Nope.
Thank you.
You are welcome. All right. Well, ooh, Electro Bolt level 2. Let's go.
Stun enemies longer. Charge up to generate chain lightning.
Do that for now. Sure, we'll find something here.
expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course, every poor soul in the drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr. Ryan's rules. But then he asks me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now Austin goddamn Bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family. And no time for friends. I am the Atlantic Express. And this is the end of the line.
Is there another little sister here, or do we have a childless Big Dad? There is another little sister. All right, shotgun.
Eleanor's grown now, baby snatcher. Even after what you did to her, Dr. Lamb found a way to shape that girl into something perfect, something holy. She's a daughter to us all. Nobody in Rapture will shelter you now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Gracie's got the wrong idea. You're not responsible for turning Eleanor into a little sister. Big daddies are just slaves, and you only recently broke free.
It's like, what other, like, pure free markets here do we know with the initials AR? I wonder. But yes, it is a good catch that a lot of people do not get. The Ayn Rand reference. Skid Row. Love the sultry jazz.
somewhere
Must
in
find
its
shelter.
Hey, there we go. Power to the people, baby. All right. Shotgun. Ooh, quad barrel, 6 barrel shotgun. I think I'm better at that for now. Yes, revolver shotgun. Not again. So, do you often get snuck up behind by big daddies with shotguns and electro bolt? If that's a common occurrence, then you got some serious problems.
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. Used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my camera and hawk at King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
You can't take my...
Weirdos.
Now, Eleanor, Mummy has to go away for a while. You shall be staying with Aunt Gracie.
Mummy, don't go.
Eleanor, you are better than that. Do you remember what I told you?
I am very special.
That's right. And what else?
I was born to change the world.
Yes. And when Mummy returns home, the world will be very different indeed. She will make it ready for you.
It just, they do such a great job. It builds the atmosphere so much, just with the aesthetic, the music in this game, and it builds so much tension because it gives you the sense of dread and horror that a traditional horror game would give you. But obviously, this is a little bit more dramatic, and it's a social commentary as well. It is. I'm sure it freaks a lot of people out. There's a lot of people that are disturbed by kind of the imagery of this game and even the message behind it and how human depravity can consume us or consume an entire society. What's up with this turret? It's just here. Or is that the one I hacked earlier? Oh. Yep. Mr. Moo. What are you up to, Mr. Moo? All right, finally.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we? Easy now. Looks like you... That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take them out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
The hounds! Someone must be on the property. Find shelter.
You know, isn't it incredible that we used to be able to make records with mature themes that can critique pretty much everything? Because this game is critiquing collectivism and free market capitalism pretty fairly, I think. And oh my goodness, like, we're not mature enough to accept social critiques and things that we may like or have nuance. Oh, God forbid you have nuance.
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
Ooh, what a scream. I just destroyed the first aid kit. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't mean to do that, but all right. That's right. You chose the wrong health station, sweetheart.
I wish I could publish this stuff. It's newsman pay dirt. Sinclair says Ryan's making a move against Sophia Lamb, and they want to cut me in on the action. They're building a case that Lamb's a closet.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Hmm.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast. fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
Every new junkies could think so profoundly. I mean, they're gonna have moments of lucidity, right? And look at this. This is a beautiful moment right here. Look at these guys.
Don't you understand?
So film that, but I didn't think. Hey, power of the people again. Let's go.
That's it. We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come here me nightingaling about how broke they are? How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor?
Oh man, I got some vitamins. Aha, there's our little sister. Holy cow, how did I fly like that? Which, some of those, I'd rather say Shutterbug than some weird boomer talk, zoomer talk. I agree. Well, what was it to the, I actually enjoyed, what was it? The Mid-Atlantic accent is what it was called. It was what, Clark Gable and everyone else spoke with, you know? It was the, what we would call the American accent, see? Everybody spoke that way for a while. Because what we wanted to be our own sophisticated American accent for the aristocracy here. But then we moved away from that, and it is something that they taught back in the day, but we don't see it anymore. It's an anachronism in today's era.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta,
Do you deserve to take it from her?
Been hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley. Believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here. I don't care how crazy it sounds. A way out of Rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
Let's get it! I just remember Mom was adamant rat. Oh, bright as feathers again. Spectators!
Gosh, the sound that she makes with that hypodermic needle is just so.
Imbecile!
Daddy, I'm ready.
It's cute but disturbing at the same time. It's just terrible.
Are you taking me home too?
Every little puke's gunning for the crown. Gotta watch your back. Who can afford this league?
Trying to go with like a straight accent. I've got like a, I don't know, pretty accentless English, I guess, especially for somebody who technically English is my second language, but not by much. Teleport. Like that. What's this lady doing?
It's dancing, Daddy, dancing!
Shit, where's the explosive turret? Here, but now I'm all discombobulated.
See? Adam is near. This way.
Oh, it was right there the whole time. Jeez. Talk about blind. All right, harvest time. Let's go. Useless sack of shit. Can I hypnotize the Big Daddy? Is hypnotize work on everything? Oh, wrong bolts. Get out of here, kid. Yikes. That Big Daddy is not happy.
The Tin Daddy is not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
Keep forgetting to record. Where do we go this way? Downtown?
The Tin Daddy does not have a family of its own. It is a made thing, a creature without soul. It does not create. It does not love.
Oh boy, here we go. I forgot about the big sister. Yeah, Chica. In the face. Wrecked. Keep using these trap hits as like regular rounds and get owned.
Birds just talk too much his own. But blokes talk with their eyes. Been waiting for a big one. For you.
There we go. Go, my pretties, go.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way. Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Ooh, who do we have here? Mr. Moo. Uh-huh. That's who everybody wants to see right here. You gonna do it or not? He's questioning jumping on the tower or not. Yep, that's the infamous Mr. Moo. He destroyed a lamp the other day during my last stream, which is terrible, chasing his sister around. They get rough. Like, I need helmets for them. I'm pretty sure each of them have concussed the other unintentionally when they were younger. I mean, they're only like 7 months old at this point, but he's enormous. He's already almost bigger than Ritsu, and she's a pretty big cat. She's like 7 years old now, or 8. Oh, you get an auto flashlight.
Me and Mr. We used to be like, shh.
Well, yeah, they are. They are absolutely brutal to each other.
Get away!
Lucy's had to get tough because of Mr. Moo. She's like almost probably a third smaller than him at least.
Headed up into the hotel, family.
He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
I need some Eve. Gonna drop some new emotes for channel members. It's gonna be all the cats. So I'll make one for each of the 3 cats here. So I'll have different personalities. You guys can tap into which one is your spirit animal. Either Moo, Lucy, or Ritsu. What the? Oh, he's hanging. Look at this weird elephantitis, like those toes. What the hell's going on with this guy? Like a cancerous foot. Oh, no remote hack darts. Ooh, freezing drill. Cave link, ooze hound. Oh. It doesn't give you that much Eve, so for now.
Blood divides us, monster. It's blood that makes us strangers. But thanks to Dr. Lamb, we're all family now. One people, one cause. You can stop this heart bleed, this old body, but you cannot end the family. And as for you, Tin Daddy, you're dying alone.
Where's the power to the people station? I'm gonna make sure I don't miss out on that.
Surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
Liar! I know your type!
Andrew Ryan told me that in Rapture, it didn't matter where you came from. Bunk! Times got hard and all our old bigotries bubbled right back up. But Dr. Lamb showed us that down under the skin, down under the money, down under our very name, we are family.
Get up.
That was close. like $5 in the stove. Nice.
He's a hard man. It burns! It burns!
The blue morpho bounces off the glass as I watch. I fold these paper effigies as secret badges for the faithful. The morpho caterpillar.
Grace's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
You heartless...
Get stuck behind the camera? Yeah. Alright, there we go. I was about to say.
The horses' stables. Repugnant.
I still didn't get that power to the people station.
We both die tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
Ooh, a keen observer.
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy.
Shmu's trying hard to look innocent, I know.
His nose went red. But Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat.
There he is. He's just sleeping up there.
Said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant. Eleanor, think ignorant sound like fun.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red. But Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat dog now too. Barbarian. Happy. And Mom said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant. Eleanor.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do. Come on!
To hell with you, then. Go on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that.
Man chooses, a slave obeys.
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price. What a racket. A few pinpricks here and there is nothing to complain about. Gonna be back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair. Sucker.
All right, where's that power to the people station?
Will eternity be hotter?
Here we go. Shotgun Tesla upgrade. Yes.
What?
Keep forgetting to record them. What reason is that, you loser? Where are these dudes coming from? I guess they're just jumping through the walls. Come back when you get some money, buddy. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I'm all discombobulated. This door right here. Oh, here we go.
These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
Oh, clicked it right when I died. Second death. Damn it. Damn it.
You're not fit to grovel at lamb's feet.
Yo.
myself. This lifestyle is a disgrace.
This lifestyle's a disgrace.
Good night, everyone.
Hello? Who's there? I want to forgive you.
Head back to the train station, sport.
Oh shit.
Are you fucking serious? Here it comes!
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
Ooh. Your communist bullshit propaganda isn't what you thought it was?
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
Onward and upward. Hey, I forgot about my food. Let's go get that.
I work at the palace ballroom, but gee, that palace is cheap. When I get back to my chilly hallroom, I'm much too tired to sleep. I'm one of those lady teachers, a beautiful hostess, you know, the kind the palace features at exactly a dime a throw. 10 cents a dance, that's what they pay me. Gosh, how they weigh me down. 10 cents a dance, pansies and rough guys, tough guys who tear my gown. 7 to midnight, I hear drums, loudly the
What is it?
saxophone.
Looks like a dog. It's crazy.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Uh-oh.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you
Oh, it was
stroll
on a,
right inside.
it was on a timer.
Get to those
So it's all
pumps
good.
and hurry.
If anything, now it's just cold. Let's get comfortable here.
The park is sealed,
Of
Chief.
course,
You aren't
look who
getting in
showed
there
up.
just yet. But if you
Look
get down
who
to that
showed
pumping
up.
station in Siren Alley and drain the place out, this air...
Look who has decided to show up. Mr. Moo. This is what the people wanted. This is what the people wanted for a long time. They wanted you, Mr. Moo. The agent of chaos. Yeah, that's you. You can see it. He's 7 months old, but I tell you, he's one of the smartest cats I've ever dealt with already. Sticking your butt on the camera as usual. That's what you like to do. That's exactly what he wants. He wants to be fed. You want to eat my food, don't you? You can't have it. Plus, you don't eat this anyway. He's like, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. That's exactly what he's telling us. Where's the airlock? This movie is so weird because he will, he and Lucy both, instead of like nipping or
I see
biting, they'll
Father
lick you.
Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta,
Buddy,
you meet a man who has no fear of death.
come on, buddy.
And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
He's actually paying attention to his sister, so it could be trouble in a moment.
Look at this rusty piece of crap! Show him what we got, boys. The hunt is done. Naughty! Naughty!
Shouldn't have come.
Into the same subject. Oh, OWNED. Little sister's healing the big daddy.
What? Gonna keep you alive.
Holy crap.
Come on, girls. Gather up this fresh meat.
Lord, what more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word. I have followed the letter of the Holy Mother Lamb.
Oh, I'm about to get on nasty.
I watched as you smote down the
Mr.
false
Moo,
father
I'm gonna get
of
owned.
Andrew Ryan, who tempted us away from your radiant gaze. But ye would not speak to me, Lord. I
buddy.
have built for you this great temple and gathered your flock, yet still you were silent. Will you not strike me poor
Why are you licking my
so he
Why
may
are you
at
licking
last
my arm, buddy?
behold your glory, as was done to Paul on the road to Damascus? I am alone, Lord, alone, and waiting for a sign.
See, he likes to lick the stubble on my chin. Such a weird cat.
Only latest feathers again. This angel's lonely.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Mother of mer-
Incinerate too? What are you doing?
Now you're cooking. Charge up for an explosive blast.
Yeah, I know. That's how he is. He's like long and lean. He's a sleek boy. That's what I call him.
See, I think that was Simon Wales.
No, really?
What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
You don't even have to look at the baby. He won't even know it's there.
Adam is impossible. It's just
I didn't want to see you either. No one. What you want? You're the gimp. Oh, you got special problems, huh? I gotta get under something.
Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits and bobs, like you are. And now we're the best of friends. Isn't that right? Anyway, Amir's got a whole book about the surface. It has India and Ireland and everywhere. Yes, all right, Mr. Diary. If you must know, I do think Amir's kind of pretty for a dog eater. Oh no! Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
Lucy, what are you up to? Now Lucy's messing around. She's trying to climb on the table. Who?
You can't stand up to me!
Really? You sure about that? You sure about that? Where the hell is this little sister and Big Daddy? Uh-oh. Wouldn't expect. He's reading chat. Behave ourselves. Started chat right or saying. Thank goodness his turrets are dead. Oh, you're gonna turn her into an agent of chaos now, Commander. You've won it, but at what cost? What am I doing? Okay, come on, get your crap together here.
This one has Adam. Baby angel shine, Adam shine. Pretty angel, pretty hair, dirty hair.
She ain't going to your house.
Ticky tock, almost ready.
Come on, Michael!
Hide up high.
Don't get in between us!
Can't you keep up? Please.
Had to shut him
Don't
up!
go.
Had to shut him all up!
Oh, what's my line?
I got something for you!
I just got wrecked.
He's nicer than other daddies.
He's watching his sister. She's running around. Oh, and there he goes. Now he's off. Once again. Bring this closer. All right, let's see what you guys saying now. Now the game's insulting you. You can change the distance. You're so bad. Where's Ritu? Ritu is in the master bedroom. I can't let her out now because she'll cause hate and discontent. No, I probably should. We'll release her. You're right. She's gonna fight with Mr. Moo. All right, Lucy, what are you doing? Look at Lucy climbing on the table. No respect. No respect whatsoever. These freaking cats. All right, let's get the third cat. She won't be happy then. Oh. Really, you guys are climbing inside the table? Oh, I can hear it through my headphones. I was wondering, I was like, where's all that sound coming from? All right, hopefully you guys can still hear the game. Feel like it's switched. Let's see. Headphones. Of course, because I got too far away with my Bluetooth. All right, let me know if you guys can still hear the game without a problem. No game sound? Yeah. It's because I walked too far away with my Bluetooth headphones. Now they're not connecting again. All right, let's switch this over. Holy cow, that's intense. This level's been brutal.
I coughed up my nickel. Play the damn song, you stupid box of shit. Bingo. Ha. Yeah, that's my first selfie. Dog eat dog. Hey, where do you think you're going? Dog eat.
It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
Want to go outside, Ritu? Is it still raining out there? Let me see. Big Cat wants to go outside. Big Cat has gone outside. Let's get this. There we go. Much better. Only guest or cast member and cast member. No pressure. You know, for having Electric Buck, I feel like that was the first time that it actually electrocuted anybody. Oh, quit your crying. Uh-huh. Okay.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Excuse thou! I saw that! You fucking cheat! This girl!
Listen, my supplier's got a new shipment of plasmids coming in, and I need you to pick them up from the lab in Hedon Plaza. There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste.
Hey, bartender! You gotta pay the customer over here. Every little puke's gunning for the crown. Gotta watch your back. Who can afford to sleep?
Yep, let's go with that. Trying to burn me out, these bastards.
She belongs to me. Get you, you fuck. Wait, this girl is in your face. Good now, buddy. Move land per se. Know it. One more for the family. Oh, God damn it. Get up. Smart. Now negotiate. And they're okay. Step away. She belongs to me.
Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there. This way. Acting well. Private eye. Oh, did someone knock? Their eyes.
Whoa, whoa.
Stage left.
Freaking Harley Quinn over here.
Where's my mark?
That's it.
Looks like the sound hasn't recovered full. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Why it's doing that now. Let's see. Get it back. Try to get the Bluetooth back. That looks good there. Ooh, okay. Gotten it back. All right. Let's see. Nope. Oh, still doesn't work right, I can tell. Oh, God. Problem right. Okay. Well, there's no sound during the menu. Anyway. All right. Well, that's good there. Mhm. I'll be good here too. Okay. Behold technology. I know the way it is. Yeah, it's still playing the speakers here. That is should not be. Okay. How to smack it.
Fine, fine, fine.
Man.
Oh. No! Oh, hide and seek. I don't like it.
Nope.
Exit! Stay close!
All fixed? Okay.
Skippy skip, Mr. B. Big sister doesn't like slowpokes.
Really? I'm being taunted by my own little sister now? Rough.
I'll make you light as feathers again. See the light in her tummy?
Outdoor cat found something interesting.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
She's like caught a mosquito or something.
Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you. It's this way. We found Adam, Daddy.
Really need the mini turrets.
Sunshine means angel. It's wet.
It's wet. Oh god. Gross.
It's stand up, but we're not done yet. Nobody hurts my daddy. Daddy sent you story. But we're not done. Don't let us go, Stop! Unzip him, Daddy!
Oh man. Owned again.
I'm always safe with
Alright, we gotta recoup with ammo and health.
Welcome to the Third Reaper. Welcome to the Third
No returns. No, Lucy. Can't eat that.
We found it! Hop, hop, Mr. Bubbles. Our angels will
Wait, we've got two sisters in close proximity?
pretty hair. Dirty hair. Help me, Daddy! Please! Time out! You gotta time out!
Gotta stash myself!
Mr. B!
He belongs to me. Gotta change it up.
This angel's all done now. Yeah! Naughty! Naughty! Are we gonna be together again, Daddy? That's a bad Daddy! You rescued me, Sir Bubbles! Almost. Thank you.
It's impromptu, so no big deal, Forgotten Man. It was a stormy day, so I
You're not
decided
alone, Father.
to
The
play
girls
some
you
Bioshock.
rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
All right. Wow, we've been going for 4 hours. Oh, crap. Low on cash, low on health. I need that little sister, though. That's the problem. There's 2 total in this level, or 2 more.
Mr. B!
Befriend Splicer. Air Blast. Let's see, which ones can we use? Electric Flush was always useful from a defensive perspective. Whoa, cameras and turrets no longer see you? That's pretty cool. I'll try that out. Never tried that.
Get me!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
for parts. That preservation. Self-preservation.
No one ever gets
Damn it. Oh, shoot.
I'll show you.
Oh, no, turret. Oh, the premise of the story. Wow, you got to go back to watch Bioshock 1 as well, Forgotten Man, if you haven't. I played that like a year ago. I played the entire game.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Oh, no. Oh, man, you really have to play Bioshock. It's awesome. Ultimately, the first game is it's about a man that built a city underneath the ocean that's like a completely pure capitalistic society without any morality, and it's supposed to be an escape from the bureaucracy of the United States and the authoritarianism of the Soviet Union, well, the totalitarianism. And it's an atheistic society too, so pretty much only the market. And it goes wrong because of criminal elements and depravity, and yeah, there's a lot more to it than that. There's gene splicing, genetic engineering, child exploitation.
Daddy's giving you stores and money!
Oh, that's how I drop turrets. That's right. The remote hack tool.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
Listen, my supplier's got a new shipment of plasmids coming in, and I need you to pick them up from the lab in Hedon Plaza. There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste.
Well, you don't even know the half of it, Forgotten Man. Like, this game came out in 2010. It's been a total social commentary of the woke left of the last few years. It really was ahead of its time.
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is, I'm sending you a care package to the Nemo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
See? Adam is near.
Love the spear gun.
Daddy, over there.
What the hell? Just come on! Stop following
It's like, what the hell? You got wrecked. She got wrecked, buddy. Oh, too high.
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture. But during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
Lucy. Little Lucy.
Almost to bedtime. Daddy, right here. I just remember Mommy.
Home. I've got my lips.
I think this Nobody hurt my daddy. Daddy, you always...
Without any context, Forgotten Man's like, what the hell is going on here? See, you've got little kids like harvesting bodies and things like it's a messed up world in Bioshock.
Gentlemen still come by. And well, if they want to buy a girl dinner.
You're gonna...
Oh yeah, spider splicers can climb all over the place.
Well, still worth the buck, and I got plenty. Let me tell you.
Sure, I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
The hell?
Are the assignments? Well, here's my peace offering. Welcome to the Pink Packet Pearl.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
Weird, just having the chair pointing to nothing here. Oh no, these are booths. Okay, yeah, obviously. Well, shit, that's pretty jacked up.
I got plans for you. This gonna be fun.
Holy crap. I'd never seen that before. Holy crap. Rolo hates love confirmed. There's Daniel's room. Let's look around here for another second, though. Make sure we got everything. Okay.
A brother sends you now? A metal frickin' handyman?
Now, in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there, never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then, Andrew Ryan says he wants whales and whales for Rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ah! Can you believe I shared a womb with such a sap?
It is. Oh no, it is. It's a crazy game.
Christ! They'll let anyone in. Psycho. And here's a dozen fucking dogs for
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the whining of the whores. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. And there on my liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his bleeding wine through my system, send it back warm.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear, as you did. We achieve martyrdom.
All right, I think this is where I will save for tonight. I mean, I have played 4.5 hours. I did not expect that to happen. Oh, they're huge. The big daddies are huge.
That'll shut you up.
Mr.
Right, we'll save it right here, and I will continue on later this week. I feel like I'm already like halfway through this game, so maybe 2 or 3 more streams. We'll see where we are there. I got absorbed. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted a nice game to absorb the time. Man, this sunset is actually really beautiful. Let's see if we can get that. The sunsets here are pretty epic. Let's see if we can guys see the other bring this around. It is a well, the sun's already on down. See the clouds a little. Sure. Up big. Oh, and then big cat. Yeah, being all right. Oh, now she wants to come. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me on this impromptu Bioshock stream. I will be back next week with the usual. We'll of course be back on Thursday for Fortnite this week because I am find a place where they supposedly give free salsa lessons around here next Friday. So I'm going to check that out. And so I will be back. God bless you all. Thank you for hanging out. And I will catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody.